some scream, not some talk in my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss out on this finished cross. Yeah, yeah. The weather is the boss. Coffee in a jar, frost on the shed roof, keys in my hand. Massey 35, waiting by the birch line. Old paint fading, still stops on command. Oh yeah, red tractors in the pines, working through the finished sky. From the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fire. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine. Rain dust dancing, sun breaks the fall. Black soil turning under steel and slaw. 165 homes through the low wet ground. 399 holes as the swans swing around. Red tractors in the pine, working through the finished sky. From the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fire. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pines. Oh, yeah. Forest at our shoulders, fields at our feet. 4 old friends and a lifetime of weed. Red tractors in the pine, working through the finish.
Good morning, everybody. Yeah, we can do some other things today. No harvesting today because I guess I can show you guys the bad news. First it rained 5 millimeters yesterday, like evening, and then during the night we got this unfortunate amount of, oh, it's like 20 mils in there. We'll see if there's any more today. Hopefully no more, but yeah, that's gonna stop us for a few days. We can maybe once we get the grain moved a little bit here, that done, then we could maybe go test and measure what the moisture is on that in the field. But if it was 13 yesterday, it's probably like 30 right now, so that's a no-go. We can move already the last trailer from yesterday and the first that we started like 2 days ago. We can move that to the hot air dryer, get it dried there today, like the last little bit, cleaned a bit. That you can still do now, but from the fields there's no point in trying to harvest anything new. But yeah, we can put these, we need to put our shoots up here. So we can... Tjuguvadi nu jo till. Var det 5 igår? 20 yesterday, or 20 today apparently, and 5 yesterday after we stopped. This one goes there. I don't think there was a difference. Mä vain noin silmät hiipan här sidan. Det var bara det här i det ena och det andra i det andra. Jag tror inte det var silmar i de här inte. På andra sidan så var det silmar. Little dust in there. We need some chains. I can take all that. We can put these all up. It's chill today. It's no rush today because it rained so damn much. All these were the same also, I think. Joo, först det där uppe och upp kättingen, sen lägger jag att lyfta det. It are chutes so we can put trailer underneath and get the grain out from this dryer, take it to the other one. Today we only technically need this one, but we can put everything today, then it's a good day to do that. Then later I might mow the grass like for the last time and things like that. We can do some kind of harvest related things today, or non-harvest related. You got it now? Yeah. It's good if you can lift with the legs and it goes pretty good. There's a big spider up there too. On the corner there, I didn't even realize it. Big spidey guy up there. But yeah, let's take the rest. All of the shoots out. Oh shoot! In many regards today. A lot of spider webs here. Do you get it? I don't remember how high it should be. I think it was can be pretty much at the end, yeah, like that. No, det behövde inte mycket ligga, bara inte för mycket så. Nu kan det inte, tror jag, bara inte fara den sönder, det bara inte klämmer i våldsamt. Jag tycker att det var något 3-4 sådana länkar från det ändan. Jag tycker att något sånt där hade nog varit. Ja, men så flyger det längre. Men med havrar är det inte något problem. Havran kommer som en matt och sen riktigt i slutet först flyger det. Havran går så bra. New chain. But yeah, I know. This one should go here. This way. And here it's two smaller ones. And when we get them up there, we need to close the doors because otherwise you drive underneath, it's not gonna be good, so we can do that. Now the YouTube stream should be working also. I don't know why it didn't work yesterday. I didn't change anything. I just pressed start today and now it works. Yesterday it didn't work, so no clue. This one goes here. Hello, Battle Tune. You can just come a little bit down. I can lift this one up. These ones are a little bit lighter, so I can throw them higher. We don't need to go more down. Just a few steps down. Morning danger. There it is. Yeah, it went in now.
No.
And these can be so high that you can open these doors.
Joo.
So this one goes as low as possible, but not hitting the door. I guess is a good place. This door doesn't actually. This door, if you can get it this far, I guess it's enough. Yeah, now it's good. You can, I guess you can lift it, like push it when you open the door, so it's fine. Are you guys getting ready for the winter? No. We just started harvesting here, like we harvested yesterday, but we got a bunch more to harvest still. This is part of, you'll see what we do right here soon. We'll take some grain out from this building. That's why we put these chutes here. You'll see soon we'll get the trailer underneath and then get some grain out, move it from this grain dryer to another grain dryer. But yeah, no, winter is still months away. I would consider like maybe November, end of November I would consider a winter month. But yeah, we're still months out from that stuff. A lot of harvesting still left, and some field work in the fall, and yeah, a bunch of other stuff.
The
Chain is there. Did you get much rain? Yeah, so 5 mils first in the evening, I think, or at some point there, and then I just checked the rain gauge. Now there was like 20 more mils, so
Yeah.
25 mils since yesterday.
Look at that pause. The harvest.
Yeah, that's about 23 mils too much for us to continue today. So there won't be any harvesting today from the field, but we're gonna move some grain around, and I can probably mow the grass for the last time this year, maybe do some other stuff. We can go and measure the grain on the field just for laughs, see how much more wet it is today. Yesterday it was like 13-14%. At the end there, very dry. Now it's very wet, I would say. Probably like, could be like 30% or something. But yeah, if it stays windy today, it's supposed to be pretty sunny today. And then if it dries up quite a bit today, then maybe tomorrow we might try. Maybe. Like there's a very small chance of that we could try tomorrow. Because right now there was like on Sunday there's gonna be like 50 mils of rain. So what the hell? Are we entering monsoon time here now or something? All of a sudden started to rain like crazy. But then after that, next week looks really good right now. It looks really dry, warm, like over 20 degrees. Like next week looks really good. So I'm sure next week we'll start with the big fields over there and like seriously start the harvest. Now it's been a little bit of like a little bit. Not really getting a full day in there because of various reasons, mostly rain. But yeah, we can go and do the other side at the same time now?
Yeah.
Can we get through in the middle here, or do we need to go outside?
I think we lift the shoots maybe over.
It might be. It's probably easier to go on the outside. I'll see if I can get the hatches or shoots out from the outside, or if it's, hopefully it's parked a little bit on the one side. Should have put these up when the tractor was out yesterday, but of course we didn't think about that. At least the crop is standing up. Like if you have crop that's flat on the ground and you get rains like these, then it could actually like almost immediately ruin the quality. At least the crop is standing up, so. Oh shit, this might be a bit tight here.
The tractor's in the way. The tractor's in the way of the.
Well, I can get it out, but one guy needs to be on the inside, and then I can slide the thing out, and like I can't get the chutes out. It's so narrow. But it's probably it can fit if one is on the inside, one is on the outside. We can put maybe only the two there, and then leave this for later. We'll put the two there.
Yeah, because this tractor's.
Yeah, the tractor's in the way here. We'll move it when we move it next time. No point in driving it out and in now.
When we're harvesting then.
Then we drive out. Then we can put the last two up. Yeah. But I also need to somehow get in here, get this. They're over there. I could fit here, but I got my streaming thing on the back, so I can't really go sideways because then I'm gonna damage the electronics. I guess I'll go around the other side there. Jag får skicka ut dem där lukorna. Jag måste fara, eller jag kanske ryms in därifrån. Jag skulle få med det här ryggbowlen här så där using. John can fit inside. Then you can just slide. They should fit from here. The chutes barely. Du kan ge dem alla ut. De resten kan vara på sidan bara så de alla ut. Så blir de inte locked in i alla fall. But yeah, you can see there's some puddles where it came more water down from the roof. I mean, the ground has sucked it up quite nicely. It was like kind of dry before, so at least most of the rain will get like sucked up by the dirt. So maybe that helps also, so it dries up faster. We'll see. Just put it in between here, down. You need like down. Then it fits from here. Yeah. There's like 2 centimeters extra room. It will fit. I got it. Then how was these were like the one only fits on the one, or was it the one fits only with the one certain chain? But you can give them out all from there. Then we'll figure that out. Because there, one of these was different than the other. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be pretty windy and even sunny at some point today. But yeah, if it only was like 2-3 millimeters, then we could for sure continue today in the afternoon. But now when it got like 25 mils, then that's gonna it properly soaked the grain, I think.
Bigger change probably for it first.
The old change, this for this, I think this one. I need to test that it fits. It was these links here, they only fit one way. Yeah, this one fits, so I'll put this one on this one. And then this one goes on the other one. On the newer ones. Then a couple of small ones.
Did we take them out already?
Yeah, just give them out all. Now I think we can go and blow out the grain in the trailer. Then we'll put these up.
Yeah.
Just give the last one.
Chains.
We can find them later. Find the chains later. I think they're on the other side there, so grab them later.
Oh, yeah, there they are.
Yeah. But now we can go and we're probably gonna blow out the whole load. Blow out the whole load.
Yeah.
A lot of the harvesting vocabulary, I think it sounds pretty weird if you're not a farmer. Then walk in the grass so we get clean shoes when you go in the grain dryer. I guess the wet grass kind of like as soon as you go in the grass at the end it cleans, you get really clean shoes. Then we can just open the little door. Minimum amount of birds up. You can go in the bin because you got the long boots. I got not the good boots to walk in grain.
Yeah.
I'll go inside the tunnel and switch the thing so we can blow out some grain.
Yeah.
But he was underneath, so you can open the hatch already. once you get in there. I'm gonna switch the OnlyFans here. OnlyFans need to be modified. We need to open one, just one, so we get all the pressure to push the grain out. Like that, closed, 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 open. So now all the air will go there. Push out the grain. We'll see if John got the... Did you get the hatch?
Now it's open, yeah. Now it's
Just push the button.
start blowing and then
It should fit pretty nicely if it's a bigger trailer, right?
no, it's the
It's smaller
smaller
trailer.
trailer, but
It should fit because it was one load.
yeah.
We might at the end we can stop and then maybe you shouldn't need to shovel, but maybe you need to shovel. Now the trailer is underneath the chutes we put up there. Then this first load we harvested a couple of days ago, we had some air on it, so now this is really dry already, but now we're gonna put it in the trailer, move it to the other grain bin or grain dryer it's gonna clean it a bit there. And now this works as it should, as you can see. With the peas and stuff, the air doesn't have enough power to push it, but now with the oats, now it will blow out the whole thing. Just a little bit in the corners we might need to shovel, but not too much. Magically goes out.
Check and then
Yeah, go check, then you can. It's better to put it here. Then I can shut it from outside, because you can't really see here how it goes in the trailer. So this one should always, it probably should always be down here. We'll see, we're not missing the trailer. Yeah, it's quite a bit of oats. Quite a bit of oats flying in the trailer here. Those are already pretty dry, so you could definitely eat that, but maybe you want something else than just... Ah, okay, we'll take it in 2 loads and it fits easy, then we don't need to cram one super full. I guess that's the easiest way. Least amount of shoveling. Om det är tvålas så kan du nog stänga av, det ryms nog bra i tvålas, ja. That's most of the bin, then he'll go dump it to the other place and then we'll take the rest. stäng dörren att tänka fara emot. That's it. Then we'll just he's gonna go dump it in the other place and then come back and get the rest. Oh, you can probably let the dust settle here. It's a little bit dusty inside here after you blow the grain out. Not too bad though, but better let the dust settle. But now with oats it works like this emptying process works as it should with oats. So
Yeah.
minimum amount of shoveling, it goes out fast.
When it's empty, then you just brush a bit. And then it's like clean.
I guess now we can go put the chutes up again
Yeah.
before he comes back. It's gonna take a little bit of time to go dump it the other place. And now there's some mushrooms popping up when it rained. I don't know if this came overnight, but some sort of white thing. These one I'll leave them here for now. First one is the one that's, yeah, it doesn't matter which you put, but the chain and that needs to be connected. You can put that one first, then we'll put the second one here. And we might need,
First one is this chain.
yeah, the rest of the chains are here. That's what I suspected. Rest of the chains plus some cobwebs. This one should fit this one. A double check, but yeah. Let me take the big one. Dusty. Dusty, dusty. Well, a little bit heavier might be easiest to put here.
Yeah.
And then you can lift and then I'm gonna hold so it goes past this. But yeah, that way you get good posture, then it's okay. Even on these on the outside, the damn birds. I don't know why the birds go inside there. We had all the doors shut and still some birds went inside there and crap on everything. That was inside, it looked pretty clean at least. The outside, just need to pressure wash these things also at some point. Looks good, just a little bit higher. This sideways, a little bit to the forest. Now it should go. If you just lift up. Yep. Now it's, and now you can push in, I guess. Up and in. Yep. These ones could be, no, it doesn't. With oats now, it doesn't matter. It flows so nicely out, like, but pretty steep down. I think it can be.
Yeah, it's pretty high up this already.
Mm. It definitely flies out far enough, I would say. Maybe slightly tighter. So it's hanging on the chain.
A bit higher, yeah.
Looks good. You can put this one, then the two small ones we can put later when we drive this tractor out, when we start harvesting the last of the thing there. Then we can put the last one up. I can get everything. Yeah, they can be on the other side, and then there should be two more chains.
Yeah.
I guess one of the small ones we could put up. We can put the one and leave the other. This one is a little bit higher. It depends how you. If I put them up, I have to have the ladder more like this because I'm too short. You're so long that you can have it steeper because you reach. If I have it like this, I can't reach a chain.
Yeah.
I'm such a shorty. Yo, shorty. Here's one chain at least. And there's the other chain. Climbing up the ladders. If we can put this one, maybe we can get that one. I mean, if you put the ladder here, we can probably put that one there. You can, if you put the ladder just a little bit on the side from here. I think it's not that heavy, that one. We'll put the one over there first, then it's not this one. It's not in the way. We might get them all actually, without moving the tractor. A little bit to the left, I think. Yeah, a little bit to the left. There it goes. No, it's upside down. It's upside down, the whole thing. Damn. Can you flip? You can, if you come a little bit down, I can flip it up. We need the hooks to be on the upside. Can you do it there, or is it better to back down? Well, now we need to go down. Now he's ready for the next one. We can. We just leave it down. We can go clean the bin now, so he can get the hot air dryer running. Then we'll do this later. Upside down. Now we just fire the button, and then when it doesn't come out anymore, then we stop, and then I go shovel the last bit. Shouldn't be too much though. press the button here soon and see what comes out still. Shouldn't be much left there now. I'll go fire it up. Fire it up. Still some grain left. Shouldn't be too much though.
Yeah. And then it starts to like
It starts to
flow.
But this oat shouldn't fly over too easy. It doesn't bounce like the peas or something else. Now there's barely anything come out, so soon we can shut it off and then we need to shovel the little corners, but it's usually just a little bit. Most of it comes almost on its own.
Yeah.
And now it's probably best to shovel the rest. Maybe let the dust settle a bit. Is it dusty? No, not that much. I'm gonna let the wind take the dust out a bit. Do we have the snow pusher there? It's the red. Okay, I'm gonna take the red snow pusher because that one we need to push grain. So yeah, someone said we're getting ready for winter. I'm taking the snow pusher now, but I don't need it for snow yet. Oh, where is it? Good to push grain also. In the winter you can push snow with this, but now it's used for pushing grain. Make sure we got clean shoes, don't bring any sand. Is there much? Oh no, John has already pushed everything out almost. Yeah, so basically that much is how much is left. A little bit in that corner, a little bit here. Not too bad. You might need a shovel here. This corner I can't fit through with this one.
Oh yeah, there.
It's too wide. Just shoveled a little bit here. Now we can brush it a bit. Then we'll fire up the air a little bit still.
Yeah.
Get the last some stuck in the corners. Stuck. Would be nice to have this like on a remote control without cable, but I don't know how easy you could switch it over to like a remote control. Now it's like cable control. Yeah, then we'll do a little cleanup. You can stand it, then you need to brush the corners. I'll just fire it up a little bit. Get the last grains out. It's not, this year is not that important because we're gonna put more oats in here, so if you mix oats with oats it doesn't matter. Of course when you take the new variety for seed, then we want to be pretty clean because we don't want to mix in the old seed with the new seed. But yeah, when you blow it out you can see here on the side, you can also see like this light stuff. There's some like empty husks even here, and maybe some of the thistles even blew to the side. Like a bunch of these will get removed in the hot air dryer. When the grain kind of circulates and air blows through, then these lighter ones at least will get cleaned out. But yeah, now we have a new empty box here. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4 empty ones. We might, yeah, we'll see tomorrow. We need to go and measure what the grain is on the field now. It's gonna be shockingly wet right now. So today we're not gonna harvest, but I mean there's gonna be so much rain on Sunday that we might try tomorrow, maybe. If it doesn't rain anymore today and tomorrow, then we might try that tomorrow. It's still probably gonna be like 20 because it rains so much. But yeah, we can go measure it soon. This stuff that we harvested, this was like all 15 or maybe under, like 13, 14, 15. That's what you want when you harvest, as dry as possible. Tää Luukko on vasta sama. Det är inte så noga när det kommer med havret. Jo.
Nu börjar det, va? Ja.
Jag bara tecknar den på igång.
Ja.
Du ska bli det. Jag märkte det. Jag var 14 månader hemma. Din där något.
Ja.
Det ska vara riktigt lite torkas.
Jo, och den här nu på kan man fläkta det och det tar under 16-15%. Ja.
Ja. Jag flyttar de lukorna nu så att det är på de här två jag ska måste. Ja. Ja, det där kan du sätta fast i, så jag far ner. Now we open up these two, so if today it's sunny and nice outside, then we can dry these two right here today with the outside air. When the outside air gets dry enough, now it's like wet air outside, but if it gets dry air, then we push dry air through this. Maybe later today, not right now, or not right now. I'd rather guys family. I don't have, this is like a small farm, so we don't have money to hire anybody. Zero chance. Maybe like a contractor for a day or two, but like can't have any, not even part-time employees. It's gonna be, can hardly pay ourselves anything, so. But yeah, he should be able to close that hatch thing now. I throw it out. I'll just throw it, eat it, or throw it on the side here, somewhere. We don't want peas in there. There might be one or two somewhere, but should be pretty clean. Some farms in England run only on contractors. Yeah, it's gotta be probably big farms then, because it's like, I mean, it depends, like you can do the math, but usually contractors are a little bit more expensive because you pay for the machinery and also for the dude to do it. So usually contracting is more expensive, but it means like, it depends if it's like something, we have sometimes contractors, but very, very rarely, like maybe if we spread lime on the fields, like we do that like maybe once in 10 years or something, then it doesn't make any sense for us to buy a lime spreader. So then we hire in a contractor, but for the most part we try to do as much as possible ourselves. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna go close this down here, or open up 2 hatches.
You can like take workforce or hire workforce, but it can be like
Yeah, for free. We can hire some people for free. That's the only thing we can really do. But yeah, when I heard that somebody only has or does everything with contracting on a farm, to me it sounds like some rich dude that just pays everybody else to do everything. I mean, it doesn't necessarily need to be like that, but I kind of get that feeling when I hear it. Yeah, this one open, this one open. Yeah, close the rest. Then it's ready to go if we get some nice dry air. Yeah, now it's good. I'm gonna cut the lights so we don't leave this on. Yeah. But if it's like, again, as I said, we don't have a huge farm, so we can easily get everything done with me and my brother. And dad like does some stuff here also still, even if he's retired. So like we don't have that much work here on the farm. It's like that's not like a problem here. We don't have like too much work. That's not the problem. The problem is trying to get like some profit at the end of the season. That's the problem. We don't have the problem of shortage of workers. I know in some places that can be an issue also, like you can't get workers. But yeah, we don't have that problem on our farm. Now we can go and finish the hatches or shoots. Or we could go, if you wanna take the moisture meter, we could go for funds and measure what the moisture is on the field now. If you guys wanna see like crop that's way too wet to harvest, we can show you that now. we can take the moisture measurer and go there and see what it is. I'm thinking like 30 plus. But yeah, let's go do that first. Corrugated iron. Yeah, we got some. It's a nice door. We built this door ourselves. This is like some old tin just and a wood frame underneath. It works pretty well as a door here. Way cheaper than buying a door. That's for sure. But yeah, let's see. Before the sun comes out now, how then we can see how wet it is now, and then maybe tomorrow, if it's good weather today and tomorrow, it might be good enough tomorrow evening to harvest. Maybe. Slight chance.
Really.
How dry should it be? As dry as possible. Yesterday when we harvested here, it was 14-15%. Now you'll see what 25 millimeters of rain does. Yesterday this was very dry, very good to harvest. Now it's very wet. I can already feel when I walk. You can see shoes are getting wet. And the straw kind of sounds different. The straw sounds like soft. But yeah, for sure no chance today, I think. I mean, if it gets sunny and windy, then it's gonna dry it quite a bit already today. But the drier it is here, the less we need to spend money in the drying buildings to dry it down. Because when we sell it, it needs to be like 13 or like under 13%.
Under 14,
Yeah, under 14 technically, but you have to dry it to 13 because
13,
yeah, you don't want to risk it by it being like barely underneath. But yeah, the straws are even starting to like lean over now. It's really good here. It's really good crop. You can see it's heavy. But yeah, how do we? Is it too wet? Can we even get it? Can we even get the seeds out there? The stuff is starting to go like a little bit black here. You can see. Can I even get the husks off, or do we not? Do we just need to try to put it like this in there? Like you can see now, combine would struggle. Like you need to get the seeds like this. Then the combine needs to kind of grind it like this and get the husks off. I can't really do it. I think we only need to put like this. It's gonna give us like a decent, like it's very hard to get the husks off now. So yeah, you couldn't harvest this now, the combine wouldn't work. You can see it's just a clump of stuff. I don't think I can get the husks off. Maybe we'll just put seeds like this. It should give about the same number. It's so hard to get the husks off when it's wet. We'll just dump in these. It should give us an idea. It's not gonna give the right number, but
yeah, it's like hard to get the.
it's so wet that you can't. Maybe you can do it like this, but it's like.
But it's like it's not like weather if you have the shells. So at least it doesn't show. It shows like maybe a bit drier than this, but.
Yeah, this is, you can see even here it's very hard to get the husks off. When it's dry, they almost like fall off.
I just put like.
Should we put them just dump in like this?
Then it's like.
This is not really the right way. You should get the husks off, but it's so wet that I can't even dehusk them. We'll just take them like this. This will give us like an idea. it's probably gonna show even more wet because the husks might take some of the water off. You can't get much in there, they're like swollen by the... Yeah, now you can try. But yeah, I'm kind of worried if we get 50 mil on Friday that it might start pushing crop down like this. There's already some that are heavily leaning over. I'm guessing like if we took the high, I'm guessing like 50% because the gloves get wet. It's probably like 50% now. It was 15 yesterday, now it's like 50. Damn rain. You have to put more in, it squeezes it, so you need to squeeze it down and put more in and squeeze it down. The measure doesn't even work.
But now it's just so dirty.
Let's put more in. Maybe now, or maybe even more. But it's definitely ready now. You can see everything is yellow now. Even the straw is pretty much. There's some green, but this is definitely ripe now. Just need it to be dry now.
Yeah, like
It doesn't work.
compress, but now it's just already.
What, 35%? Maybe that's good enough. 35, or should we shove in more there again?
It's soft.
It should, eventually it should fill up. Or stop squeezing, maybe 2. Now it should definitely give. It's probably like 40% now. I guess it's good for the clover fields, the rain, and here where we harvested, it's good for the clover underneath here. For this it's good with some rain, but we need to get this off first.
Now it's under.
Now this is flat, yeah. Then we'll see, it's like 40%. Yeah,
Almost
40%. 40%. So guys, yesterday it was here.
It's like bottoms out there.
If you can see, yesterday it was like 15 or under, now it's like 40 or 35. So yeah, it's way too wet now. The rain added like 20% moisture, and that's not good. It's kind of soaking wet now. It hopefully dries up a little bit today, then maybe we'll try tomorrow. We will see. But yeah, rain was not good now. It's good. It doesn't come out of there. Rain was good in the summer. Now rain is not good. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't rain hard. If it rains 50 mil on the Sunday, hopefully it doesn't like come down hard, or hail would be a nightmare. Then it could punch down some seeds on the ground, and then you can't even harvest. But yeah, here is a good, other than it being soaking wet now. I mean, this is a good, it looks really good here. There's a lot of oats here. We just need it to be dry now. But yeah, can't do anything here right now, just have to wait. Hopefully the sky looks like it's clearing up, so, and there is some wind, so hopefully it dries at least most of it down today. Then we'll see tomorrow what it says. And you can hear when you walk, you can hear from the sound it's not dry. The straw does not sound dry, it sounds wet. Under 20, yeah. I mean, yeah, if it still tomorrow looks like it's gonna rain a ton on Sunday, then we might, like, that's gonna be 2. Well, now it's wet, it's also gonna be like 3 loads probably, because when it's wet, the seeds get bigger, and then you get like more volume, but it's not good. Then we have 3 empty boxes there, so we could just force harvest it tomorrow, but we'll see. It has to, now you can't even, it would like not work. The combine would break probably. But yeah, now we can put the last box or the shoots up. But yeah, you don't want to see this when you want to harvest. When you walk through grass, the shoes should stay dry. If it gets wet like this, then do not harvest. Pretty good rule of thumb. What part of Finland is this? Southern Finland. But yeah, at least we can throw these up, and maybe after the grass dries a bit more, I could try to mow the lawns just today. I mean, it's kind of too wet for that even, but maybe in the afternoon. Maybe in the afternoon. Now it's the right way. We had it the wrong way. Hooks on the wrong side. Then we need, there's 2 chains.
Now this is the right.
Now I flipped it over. Now it should fit up there. A little bit to the left here. Now it should go. Clear. Looks good. Then we'll put these 2 small ones. Then this all is up and ready.
No, that's pretty good.
Yes. Then this one, if we do this one that's to the left first, then it's not gonna hit the other one. You can put the ladder in between the tires, and you get pretty close.
Yeah.
I think close enough. Yeah, it should work. Yeah, put the ladder just flat enough so you get underneath there. I think that's gonna work.
Give some room for the.
This one is these ones are lighter, so you can. It's a little bit easier to lift them up. I don't think there's big difference in these. They're the same, I think.
3000.
Yeah, I gotta watch out. You could also hit your head. Once I put it up like that, then it fell down and it hit me on the head a little bit.
These are like
Yeah, those snap the fingers. Yeah, I gotta watch out for that. Watch out for all kinds of things. Now I can lift this up. You don't need to come the whole way down. Whoop! I think you can slide it on the ladder there. Yeah, it works. Should work. And it's gonna be above the tractor also. I can see it from here when it's in the right spot. A little bit back. Yeah, now it should slide in. Then yeah, high enough so it doesn't hit the tractor. If you put the same as the other ones, it's gonna be pretty high above, even high above the. But if you always put this tractor, the other tractor might be higher. So, but put it the same as the other ones. You can see there, so you can lift it a little bit higher. So it's not gonna hit the tractor. And then the last one here.
damn, this is the wrong chain.
Oh, do we need a special chain for? No, don't tell me you need a special chain for that and the other one.
Yeah, this doesn't go in there.
Don't tell me that. The fuck? How did I remember? Because there was a difference between those two, but there's two of those chains. Should they both be here? Now that can't be the thing. What the hell? I know. Take the chain down. I'm gonna go punch with the hammer the chain so it's like round and it fits. Like I know it's like a little bit too tight, but I can fix that. It's easy. Otherwise, we need to go up and change both those chains. That's really weird because I thought it was last time it was the difference between those two, but it's apparently these two and those two are different. What the hell? That's weird. Has someone switched the chain from the other side? That's really weird. Because I remember once I put that up and then I had the wrong chain. But now it's the other chain, but it's still the wrong chain. It can't be that way. What the hell? But yeah, if it doesn't go on. The hook is too big. But you need to, if you know roughly which one it is, then I can like punch the chain so it's a little bit rounder, then it would fit. That's really weird. It should fit. Maybe it doesn't. You get it? I can check this last one, see if this one. This one is different, yeah. This chain is different though. But is this different? Is this better than that one? Then I can give you this chain.
Does that have like small hooks?
I don't know, this chain will fit. I don't know if this is small or big hooks. But change the chain.
That chain and then
Try this. Grab it. You can just lean the thing on the roof there. Try this one.
Where did that piece come from?
What? Dropping random pieces. This is some random. It's like a rubber piece. It's from the. It's underneath the. I think it was underneath the. Yeah. Oh, that's not that important. Change switch. See if this one fits here. This one is slightly smaller. So. I guess this fits here, but it's kind of tight. That's really weird though. Like that's the old chain. That's the old chain. That's yeah. That's but this. So this only fits on one of these. That's really confusing. I mean, I could do this if I hammer one of these links, so it's more like a circle. Then it will fit. But then you have to put always the same spot. I could hammer one of these like so. It's like a circle more than a oblong thing. Then it will, because it's very tight. It's so close. It like almost fits. No, it fits.
No, it fits, yeah. So
You have to just go in like exactly like this. Yeah, you can't go even sideways here like this. It doesn't go. You need to be exactly like this. Then it goes. This chain is, it could be the other chains there. The link is a little bit like wider. But this should fit. Just kinda close. No, the same as the others maybe. Yeah, you can put it pretty high. With the oats it's not a problem. The oats come out so easy. It's not, you can't really put them the wrong way. With the peas and stuff you might have to have them like steeper so it rolls out, but the oats is so light it will fly out pretty much no matter how you put it. That's good. Then we can put the last one. Actual last one. Now these should fit. Yeah, just need to go pretty straight like this and it fits. Pretty easy, so you can slide it up on the ladder. Maybe there are, yeah. But that's kind of confusing. So there's 3 old chains and 1 new. Why is there 1 new chain then? Makes no sense. Maybe the new chain is meant with the new, like this is the newer chute. Maybe it's meant that way, I don't know. But it fits. It should be so it doesn't matter which chain you put where, but maybe next time I try to remember, maybe that chain needs to go, or it fits best on this one, maybe.
It's best to have them like the chain on the shoe.
Yeah, it might, but it doesn't, yeah, it might, that might be the best way. It's one of those things when you only do this like couple times a year, then next year by this time I've forgotten which chain fits which one again. Don't do it often enough. That one is pretty tight, but it fits there. Yeah, now it should go in. A little bit up, maybe. Yeah, now it's in. But yeah, thank you for the follows there. Very soon the sun is gonna come out actually, and it looks like clear skies, which is good. Good news. Can you get it? It's tough when you have to hold the thing with one hand and try to put it on with the other hand.
Yeah.
Is that a little bit lower also than that? Yeah, I can lift it up more. Now it's maybe I lift it more, a little bit more up still. Now it looks pretty good. Now it's good. And now it is like 11. We'll probably take like lunch break now. Then in the evening or in the afternoon here, I think I can mow some lawns because there's no chance we're getting out in the field today. There's literally zero chance of that. Way too wet. Not even close. Now it's good, yeah. Just ladder away, and now these are good for the rest of the harvest season here. Guess I can close the door here so we don't get the birds in there. And then we can open it. If we can run the grain dryer. Yeah, maybe the lawns have dried up after lunch. The grass is still kind of wet. Even too wet to run the lawnmower, let run the combine. Now is not the time of wet weather. We want the dry weather now. The drier the better. Oh, the oak is having some. Yeah, where the other ladders are. The oak is having some seeds. Once these are ready, you could try to plant these a few more places. I found in the forest when I did some brush cutting, I found like a random oak in the middle of the forest there. And that's not very common here. Like this is not a common tree. This was planted here also, this tree, but it's producing a lot of seeds now. What are these called in English? It's ekollon in Swedish. Oak seeds. Probably have like a name in English. But it's producing a lot of seeds. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, there's a lot. It's so big now that it's producing a bunch of these guys. Food time, I think. Foodie time. Break time, and then I'll be back in a bit. I can try to mow the lawns. We'll see how badly that goes. Like the grass is still wet. Maybe the wind dries it out. I kind of still want to mow the lawns like at least one time this year. Hasn't really grown much here, but on the other side there's some places where it's grown a little bit. Just clean it up a bit. But yeah, you guys can chill here for a bit. We'll go eat and then be back in a bit. Oh, acorn. Yeah, I've heard that. I don't know why I didn't think about that. But yeah, acorn in English, I've heard that for sure. Acorn in English. Ekollon. But in Finnish it's tammenterho. So in Finnish it's completely different. Again, surprisingly. But yeah, we'll be back in like a little bit. Just a little food break. Then we'll do some garden stuff in the evening here, I think, or afternoon.
nu ska ju regna, det finns ända. Jo, det inte regnar, jo. Jo, till Sandberg.
are back. Gloves are already wanna fly away and do things. Let's see now if we're mowing some lawn. I could try to get the heart rate thing going here. Hopefully that thing is working now. Oh, and then we can remove this. Yeah, we seem to have some sort of pulse. We're not dead. What a relief. We'll put this, our break drink, in the gazebo, then we'll just slowly mow a little bit and chill in the gazebo today. Like right now, again, perfect drying weather. Now we just, if it wouldn't have rained overnight like a ton, even a little bit of rain, like 5 mils, and we could definitely harvest like the last bit there later today. But now when it was 25 millimeters, it's gonna take a while before it dries up. But it's pretty good drying weather. A little bit more wind now still than it would be like very good drying weather. But yeah, we'll see. We can do some other things here in the garden. Mow the lawn. We gotta open the greenhouse, by the way. When it's sunny, it's gonna get too hot inside. Do a little bit of gardening, I guess, then when we're unable to. Oh yeah, it's hot like hell in here. When the sun is shining. What was it? It was supposed to be quite warm, and then not so warm. Might even open both sides today. But yeah, it's the grass now. It's still like getting wet on the shoes, so again we're gonna try to start by the other side there where there is barely anything to mow. Just some flowers and some trimming, so it looks good. On this side there's a little bit more. Seems to be oil. seems to not to be almost any fuel. Should be enough, and it might be the last time. This might actually be the last time we're mowing the lawn. Probably the last time or the second last time. In the fall I usually like to leave it a little bit longer maybe, but now we can still, it rained a bit now and it's gonna be warm next week, so it's probably gonna grow a little bit still. If we can start it. But yeah, normally the grass goes like brown at some point. But I guess this year it stayed more or less green the whole summer, which is nice. I mean, a little bit more work to mow it, but I guess it looks a bit better. What was the moisture drops? Yeah, it was like 35 to 40%. It's drying good now, but yeah, we can't harvest today. It's too wet. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe. much cutting here, but I'm just gonna cut it to make it look a little better. See how it works here, like the grass is still kind of wet also from the rain yesterday, so we'll see if it starts to clog up. It shouldn't rain here today, but then yeah, tomorrow I checked the forecast. Now in the morning it said 50 mil on Sunday. Now it said only 20. So it's always a forecast. Changes every hour. Hopefully it shrinks down to 0 millimeters on Sunday. That would be best. No, we don't need rain. In the fall you don't really ever need rain. We need dry, warm and dry days now. They are doing logging. I don't know yet. We'll see. Probably not, but I mean, I don't need any firewood. We already have a big pile of firewood back there, so unless I want to sell something, then probably not. But yeah, we'll see later. have any area in the forest that needs any immediate action right now, so humid now. It's not that hot, but feels pretty warm, even with the wind. Lake looks humid. We should I should try to run behind the mower, then we get the pulse up to like 200. We should mow like this. Mow like this. Pulse 200. Probably not best to do that. Not really in a hurry, so we'll chill. Topped out at 127. Yeah, that's still in the green zone. Good basic training pulse. If it goes over 150, then we're pushing too much. John is pushing us. Should we mow faster? Did you put the fan on? Yep. Grain dryer is on. This side I can see, but this side I'm kind of guessing where I went last time. This is the lawn that doesn't really grow too much ever, so I can barely see where I've been. Ciao Sansa. Bring in our rabbits. Yeah, if the rabbit comes here now, then we can try to mow the rabbit and get some rabbit meat. We can check the garden again, see if there's more tracks of the rabbit. I see you all get a lot of leaves because of heat. Yeah, so these leaves that fall down, it's basically because it's fall. It's not because it's really hot, it's because, yeah, it's the end of August. Most leaves are still green, but some are starting to fall down. It's kind of beginning of fall, I guess. Yeah, these bees were basically mowing a few flowers and some leaves here. It's not too much. The other places there's gonna actually be some grass to mow. Here there wasn't too much. Yeah, the greenhouse, it's like could get lost in the jungle. It definitely seems quite overgrown. Mow this little piece and we can take a gazebo break. Or I guess we could mow this little piece. We'll see. I guess in some places in Europe the leaves might start to fall because it's been super dry, but here it's been probably a pretty like average summer. Not cold by any means, but maybe only like 10 days with 30 degrees. So not too bad. And that's it here. Hello there, alien. Yeah, we downgraded the harvest a little bit. Yesterday we had the bigger yellow one, now it's the small red one. I mean, we could try to mow that little piece. It's kind of partially in the shade still. And then we'll take a break. I heard you guys had a lot of rain. So yeah, yesterday we had like 25 millimeters, and in July we haven't had too much rain, but in July we had 1 week where it rained like 100 millimeters in 1 week, so that was quite a lot. But it definitely helped the crops a lot. Like the crops on the fields they're decent this year. But yeah, now for the last month it's been dry, which is good because we're starting to harvest the crops. But sadly yesterday it rained, so we can't be out harvesting now. But yeah, maybe tomorrow or then next week we can continue. Yeah, it's the Massey Ferguson colors. It could be Massey Ferguson lawnmower actually. It's the right colors. Pretty much the right red and then black. Or case, yeah. Something like that. Right colors. And yeah, I think I'm gonna mow a little bit there around the cars. Then we'll take the break. Longer break. Or gazebo break. Far so good, we'll see. Maybe it's not that tall anywhere, so even if the grass is wet, it might actually work. it's gonna be. It could be in November. Sometimes you get early snow in November, so a few months out. We gotta get the oats off first, otherwise we're gonna be skiing in oats. And I don't wanna do that. There's a frog. Come on, frog, jump to the side. Don't want to mow a frog either. Take break. Drinking break. Got the hose. It's a good place to take a break. I need to remove this hose before we mow it. Still have the outdoor cams. Yeah, I haven't streamed really from them, but I have we have some like security cameras on the farm. But yeah, we need this. The irrigation device, probably now we don't really need it this fall anymore. It's really unlikely that we need this anymore this year. could roll it up and take it away, but maybe we'll leave it outdoors still for a bit. But if it rains more on Sunday, then it's probably like there's not too much growing here anymore, so we probably don't need to irrigate this year anymore. But now we're just gonna take it away so we can mow the lawn. Sunflowers, I think they're gonna pop out the flowers soon. They seem kind of late this year. I think I had just some old seeds, that's why they're not growing that well, I think, the sunflowers. But they're only here for the views. They look pretty good if they get the yellow flower out. Now where should we probably put it here first, then mow half and then mow the rest. Yep, break time. Oh, there is some clouds building up. It was completely clear a while ago, but at least in the forecast there was no afternoon showers today. And now it's even these parts, this field, the green parts, they're getting there now. Probably next week we can harvest this field even. I mean, there's still some, and if we go closer we can probably find some that are still soft, but we should also go take a look at the other fields at some point. I think that once we get that field done, then we can go to the 5-hectare field probably. Yeah, we measured just for fun. We went over there this morning and measured. We didn't even you couldn't get the shells or husks away from the seed, but we just put the whole seeds and everything in there, and it said 40%. So yeah, don't want to harvest when it's 40%. There was the horrible year 2018 when it rained a lot in the fall, and then we were harvesting. It was the big 10-hectare field. There was a little bit left there. We harvested some wheat that was it was 30% or maybe 35%. And when you dumped the grain in the trailer, there was almost water at the bottom. And that was it was in October. we're still harvesting in October. So yeah, really hoping that doesn't happen this year. Yeah, so for the harvested part there and the green grass fields, for those the rain was good, but for these oats it's not good. We just need now. Yeah, if the whole next week is completely without rain, then we might get everything harvested next week. But it really depends when we can start, because they're saying on Sunday it's gonna rain a lot. So if it rains a lot on Sunday, then it pushes it back immediately to Tuesday, Wednesday before we can continue. So then it might be a little tough, but harvest pace has to keep up. The green stuff don't grow too much. Yeah, it's not the clover is not really a problem underneath. It's not that long. That's not the problem. The problem is if the oats is too wet. That's the problem. Because even if there is some clover, you can put some through the combine, it's fine, like it works. But if the crop is wet, then that's the tough part. That's the bad stuff. And we only have, like, we had clover underneath on that field, and we have it on the 5 hectare field, but then the 10 hectare and this one, they don't have the clover underneath. And those will also be the last field, so there's no problem there. Like, no problem to wait, other than if it really keeps raining, then the quality of the oats will go to trash. But yeah, there's like no rush other than that. Sunday says 25 millimeters. Yeah, so this morning it said 50 millimeters on Sunday. When I took the lunch break, I looked it up. Then it said 20 millimeters on Sunday. So who knows? When I look next time, it might say 0 millimeters on Sunday, and then again it's like 40 millimeters. You really, like, the forecast doesn't really help. It doesn't really help. Even yesterday it was like, yeah, there was some like tiny rains, but I thought that maybe it doesn't rain at all tomorrow, then we would have finished that one field. But then there was some rain. And then this night there was a lot of rain. Like, when I checked the rain gauge this morning when I came here, it was like, it said 20 millimeters. Like, in the forecast there was maybe 2 millimeters this night, and it came like 20. So that's a big difference. If we only would have gotten 2-3 millimeters, we could continue today. Like, start maybe 3 p.m. or something. But now it's way too wet. But right now it's, of course, it's really good drying weather. But there was too much rain, so it's gonna take like a couple of days before it dries up to even like 20%. But it's the oats there, it's really pretty ripe, so it should dry up pretty fast. Like, of any crop, I would say oats is pretty much the one that dries up the fastest. Because yeah, if you have wheat, it's like 2-3 days minimum, otherwise it's gonna be 25. At least with the oats, it dries up kinda fast, like faster than other crops. But yeah, in the best case you could harvest everything like 15% or under, but the maximum I really want to harvest is like, if it's over 20, then it's really not fun to harvest. Maybe if there's only a little bit, then you can harvest it kind of wet, because I can put it in the cold air dryer and it doesn't take that long, and if it's like a small quantity, then you can dry it still relatively cheap. But if I would harvest like 10 hectares of 25% stuff, then you're gonna be drying that for a few weeks. No, we haven't bought any new diesel yet. We're still trying to wait it out. Yeah, I don't know, it depends on how, if we can harvest everything dry, then we might have enough fuel to get over harvest without buying, but we also might have to buy like mid harvest if it's starting to run out. But we haven't bought yet. Yeah, right now it doesn't really look good. I don't really have super high hopes that it would start to go down right now, but I mean, you never know. It goes up and down, like every second day up and every second day down, so kind of hard to guess where it goes. Yeah, fall plowing, yeah, that's gonna be, depending on how much we plow, that's gonna take a couple of tanks. Couple of tanks of gas or fuel or diesel, I mean. But yeah, at least the plowing is gonna be a lot later. Like when we harvest now, especially the clover fields. I wanna let them grow as long as possible. So if we plow them, then we're gonna plow them like really late. Probably late October or something. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it's going up. Everything is going up. Everything is going up except the grain prices. God damn. It's so damn nice weather. I want to go harvest. We have to somehow go back in time and erase the 25 millimeters of rain. It would be like perfect harvesting conditions again now. Maybe Germany has not even enough gas to go through winter. Yeah, that would be really bad if you get like if it really starts to be like actual shortages of fuel, then the price can really go up like 3 times higher or something. Then it would really like actually really be bad. Put a tarp over a field. Yeah, we need to have there's like 2.5 hectares left. I need to buy a tarp that's like 2.5 hectares big. 25,000 square meter tarp. I'm sure they sell those for cheap. For natural gas it may be shortage. Yeah, could be, I don't know. Like it's hard to know what the actual situation is. %, do less. Yeah, that's a decent bit. It depends, yeah, if we get like a cold winter, then it of course, in places that use natural gas for heating, then yeah, cold winter plus less in storage before, then that could be potential big crisis. But yeah, hopefully it doesn't get to that. That could be kind of really bad situation. But yeah, I think we can go and continue. We can check the garden first before we mow on. See if there's any more rabbit damage. I did open up the greenhouse here already, so it doesn't get cooked. See if we can find any orange tomatoes. For sure there is gherkins around. But how about the tomatoes? For sure there's a lot of tomatoes here. If you see all the green ones, it's still trying to grow more flowers. I'm not sure if all will probably not get ready, but there's a lot of green ones here. And down lower you can usually find, like here's one that's starting to turn. We have taken a bunch of like red ones from here already, but I planted these plants so close to each other that it's hard to see. You just have to lift the leaves so you can see underneath what there is. Here's like another variety. Here's like a big tomato. I think there was like a smaller variety and then the big one. Like this guy's huge here. If this guy gets ever like red, this is gonna be big tomato. Big guy. And then yeah, gherkins, there's definitely a lot here. There's one big, there's a big one. A little bit some leaves are starting to die, but over here there's still green things. And then we have, apparently there is one watermelon plant. This is like watermelon leaves. So I see here's one watermelon, and then there was another one there. They're kind of tiny, and I don't think they have enough time to get ready, but we'll have to try with the watermelons. I think I have to try outdoors next year, because something happened here. They started to grow nice, but then they started to die for some reason. There was some ants here, so I wonder if that could be the thing, that the ants somehow killed the watermelons, or if it was something else. For next year's second greenhouse or reducing plants. I don't think we're gonna get a second greenhouse, but what I'm gonna do next year is, if I have like these low plants that grow kind of low, I'm gonna build like a shelf, like about here. Then I can put some like strawberries here higher up. Then you get like more surface area without actually making the greenhouse bigger. We're gonna try that. And then corn plants, probably gonna have them outside next year because they don't fit here. They try to grow through the roof. But yeah, the gherkins, they're all the way from here, like everything. This is gherkin. I only put 3 plants here. I put one here, and one there. And it like completely took over. It grew from this side over to this side. Now it's like growing up here on the walls and everywhere. But yeah, I'm gonna have like some strawberries inside here next year. Probably corn is gonna be mostly outdoors, I think. Tomatoes we will have inside here next year. Maybe not this many. We only need like a few. And then probably gherkins, because they produce so much. And they're really easy to grow. So yeah, it's gonna be, if it's full this year, it's gonna be even fuller next year. There's some room up here still. This is like completely full. This is pretty much completely full, but we're gonna put more stuff here. Yeah, I could try tomatoes outside. I had like one tomato plant outdoors. I think I had one last year, and it really didn't have time to produce anything. There was some tomatoes, but yeah, I could try. We could compare. Like I could put a few here, a few outside. First grow them indoors, and then as soon as possible put them outdoors. Same with the watermelons. Then we'll see. But for sure here inside the tomatoes grow like crazy. Crazy stuff. And yeah, I guess this green, this could be ready to harvest. Also the sweet corn. I think this one, when this goes like this, I think this one is ready to harvest. And then as you can see, the gherkins. Look at this guy. How is this guy up here? It grows like down there, and then it somehow finds its way and grows straight up on the corn. This is some weird looking corn right here. Like these guys, they really want to climb up. I had one, it climbed up this corn here and broke off the corn actually. Like it's the gherkins, they're kind of crazy. It comes up here, over there, and it grows here, and then just grows straight up here. Attaches itself to the like corn. Here's like more cucumbers or gherkins coming here. Still growing. Here's a big one hanging here. It almost breaks the plant when it's so heavy. Next you'll be climbing in the window to, yeah, almost. We gotta leave a little bit empty here where the door is. But yeah, the gherkins, they have been crazy when I had them outside, but they're even more crazy here. Crazy growers. You pickle the gherkins. No, I've just been eating them like fresh. Like one per day or something. It's not, we can pretty much keep up, like I can eat what it produces here, I can pretty much eat it, so I haven't been pickling or doing anything like that. Same with the tomatoes. I can pick like a few every day and just eat them like that. Sticks that lean on the wall. Yeah, I mean the gherkins, they really like to grow up, so if you could get them to grow immediately up, then they would take less space. Yeah, that's true. But it's fine if they grow on the like bottom. If they go like everywhere there, it's like fine too. But yeah, they sure explode. In the beginning they have like a couple tiny leaves. It looks like it's not gonna amount to anything, and now they're like taking over half the greenhouse. But yeah, where did we leave our mower? Could see if we could mow a bit. Here it's pretty tall, but now the grass is... It's almost dry now. Now the shoes don't get wet anymore. So in normal cases, when the grass is like this, that the shoe doesn't get wet anymore, then you can go harvest. But it's not true today because it rained so much last night. But if it's only the dew from the night, then when the grass is dry like this, then you can start harvesting. But yeah, so now the lawnmower should work better also when it's not wet grass anymore. Man, this year, if there's one thing this year, there's ants everywhere. Like that nest was not there last time I mowed the lawn. All the ants are like really crazy this year. Dirt ants build their nest just out of dirt. Crazy guys. But yeah, how does the lawn, have we any more hair damage? I guess it's been here again, eating up this dill, or the leftover of the dill. It's been chopped down a little bit more. Like, this is not really good to eat anymore, so it doesn't matter, but I did not cut down any of these, and now half of them are like laying on the ground. Surprisingly, the hare has not eaten the... Maybe it's eaten a little bit of the lettuce. You would think it would go on that first. Maybe old lettuce doesn't taste good for a hare even. Between the sunflowers. Damn thistles. See, my friend is in Finland traveling Tampere. Yeah, that's a little bit more north. Almost like central Finland. Yeah, the sunflowers, I think they're soon flowering. Flower is gonna open up soon. Yeah, now this part is done, then we can go up here. had this thing here. I guess we're gonna do this part first. Move this over and then do this. Like right here it's really thick actually. Not too many places like that anymore. There are some. Big hole there. forget it. Move the pallets. It's kind of amazing how well the grass dies underneath these. There is some like gaps, so there's some sunlight getting in there, but it basically kills all the grass underneath. Or at least almost. Flies have arrived. Guess now when there's more humidity there might be more flies around. There's a frog again. Frogs everywhere. You can kind of see from the flowers well where we have been late bloomers, late blooming flowers. there's an anthill. What the hell? Where do the ants not make an anthill? That's also really fresh. Crazy ant. Butterflies. Like, look at this, how many butterflies there is on these flowers. I can see like 20 butterflies from here. I've never seen this many butterflies here. Crazy. Maybe these are the last flowers that are left and all the butterflies are going there. There was the one bush there, like, that's also blooming late. There was a bunch of bees in that one. But yeah, there's so many butterflies. Crazy amounts. They're gonna have to find some, I guess there's, we mowed that with a tractor. There should be some flowers somewhere, maybe in the areas we don't mow, like behind the hedge here, we don't mow that really. But there's not really that many flowers out here this time for the year anymore. I guess that's why they're pretty aggressively here. Could almost leave like a little yellow flower area here. Nah, we're gonna mow it. It's fine. There's gonna be like on the island there. I'm not mowing there, so there's probably some flowers around there. But yeah, I don't know what flower this is, but this seems to always come in the fall. It's not dandelion, it kind of looks like dandelion, but it's like just a flower. It basically almost has no leaves. Some sort of late blooming thing. move snake, and then last bit. Oh yeah, this wind certainly helps. Doesn't get too hot when I mow. As long as it doesn't rain, it's good. Windy weather is good now. Get the oats dried up again. Oh yeah, here I kind of need to, maybe I can throw it up to the, so close to the wall here that we can mow on the outside. Now it should be fine there. We might have to pull that whole pile here, I guess. Otherwise it won't work here. Long snake. Flip it over. Oh, it should be fine to mow the rest. Take a little break first. That bird. Ah, it's the hawk. Wee 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 wee. Hopefully we get a big. The hawk is not big enough, but maybe some bigger bird that could grab the hairs from here. There's a lizard there, do you see, guys? On this board here, there's a lizard there. A lizard chilling right there. Gonna jump away soon, I think. We're doing good here. Just mowing some lawn today and stuff like that. Waiting for our crops to dry up so we can harvest this oats. But yeah, nobody else is harvesting today either. I think everybody saw that it rained too much yesterday. Or last night, I guess it was. And I don't even dare to check now if it's gonna rain 10 millimeters or 50 millimeters on Sunday. I don't even dare check. The lizard is still chilling there. It's not a scared one, it seems. Oh, now it's running away. Mini lizard. We got Jurassic Park right here. Jurassic Park lizard. They live under a gazebo. Yeah, I think they like the rocks here. There's like a rock wall beside the field. I think the lizards really like that. I mean, snakes also could like that when it's really... Those rocks probably get pretty hot during the day and then they can be warm during the night. That's usually where the lizards and snakes like to hang out. Sandy soil. Yeah, they probably like sandy soil. Sandy soil and maybe between the rocks. Maybe they can... I don't know how long like a lizard lives. Maybe they can like... During the winter, maybe they go between the rocks somewhere and hibernate or something. What am I doing? I'm mowing the lawn. Just taking a break here between. As you can hear, we have the cold air dryer fired up now. I think the air was dry enough now where we can dry the couple of loads we still have in the cold air dryer. So that must mean the humidity is probably below 70 now. That's when you can start to put it on, when the grain is pretty dry. Lizards between 4 and 10 years. Oh yeah, so they have to go somewhere underground during the winter, because otherwise they would definitely die if they live like a few years. Breaks are overrated. Nah, today it's chill because yeah, we can't harvest the field. There's nothing very time sensitive to do today. So we can have breaks. When we're harvesting there, then we're pretty much harvesting. Taking the breaks as we're harvesting, because then we wanna, if it's dry, then we wanna harvest as much as possible. But now we can't do it today, so chill day today. Then maybe tomorrow we can continue. I mean, it's gonna have to be really good weather like this today. Then absolutely no rain overnight, and then a similar day to this tomorrow. Then maybe tomorrow, like afternoon, we can maybe continue. Maybe. But I think, yeah, it has to be really good weather and absolutely no more rain. Yeah, it rained a lot It rained a lot during the night, so that's why we're not continuing. We got like 25 millimeters or 1 inch of rain overnight, so right now that's not good news. That's bad news right now. We want dry, windy, sunny weather right now. In the summer, rain is good when crops are still growing, but now when they're like ripe, then it's bad if it's raining. Quality starts to go down. But yeah, maybe we're ready to continue. We just have a little bit there, maybe like 25 minutes of mowing left. Then we could go up here, check this like field on the hills. If it's getting somewhat ripe. I see it's maybe a little bit green still there. But it's definitely getting here, the later stuff also. But we can check that. Check once we get the mowing done first. Also, before I forget one other thing, I need to put some water in the greenhouse here. I don't think I put anything here in a few days, so probably good to put some here. It doesn't, when it rains I could like, should be able to open the roof, then the rain would go in here also. Put a little bit more. Oh, there's a snail. What's this? This is just a leaf. There's like a snail inside here or something. Well, now it's in the water. Can fish that out next time. Snail water. But yeah, now we fire up the Massey Ferguson lawnmower. Oh, we should go in the other direction actually. What is the humidity? Oh, 50. It's really dry now, yeah. Dries up really well right now. Kinda need it after the big rain though. How is the hornet's nest doing? Oh, it's still there. I see at least one hornet there. Yeah, don't want to bump that, that's for sure. No, for sure not. If you go too close, they're gonna sting. But yeah, John was washing something there and then he accidentally sprayed some water on the bush and then one bee actually stung him. So yeah, it always hurts. I've been stung a few times by bees. Well, like 3 or 4 times. It's never a good experience. mostly mowing leaves here. There's a little bit of that flower, and in some places it's longer. But grass is definitely slowing down now, and it's almost like fall. There could kind of be a wasp nest in this bush also. I mean, if they're over there, why couldn't they be here also? Or in that bush. Kind of gotta be careful not to bump into that one. Could be bad otherwise. Very bad. Imagine if there's a wasp nest inside here. Jesus. That area left, I would say. This should all be done. grass dried up quite well, I think. Now it's not, it didn't really plug up on us at all. Pretty much worked pretty well. The grass wasn't for the most part very thick either. And this wind surely dries it up. But yeah, now we'll take another break. Then we're gonna walk up here, feel how this grain feels. Feel how the straw feels now. We were over there in the morning and it felt like completely wet. Now it's probably not completely wet anymore. It's just wet now, maybe. But yeah, we need break first. Clean the mower up a bit. Probably some grass stuck underneath because it was still kinda wet. But yeah, we need weather like this now for 2 weeks. That's the dream right now. Some other time the dream might be some other things, but right now it's 2 weeks without rain. Some sort of poker thing to dig out some grass. Oh yeah, it's like clean, you can see, there's nothing. Here's a little bit, but usually it's stuck here. So it was really dry. Yeah, there's only like a little bit there maybe. But if you looked at the previous times, last time we mowed it was really wet. You can see some wind does some wonders. Here it's just metal. There's nothing stuck there. Well, that's nice. So it was drier than expected. Or it dried up really fast. I guess in the sun here it's probably like 30 degrees in the sun. If it's 20 in the shade. Yeah, if it dries like this the whole evening, then it's gonna dry up quite a bit. But we're gonna take a little break, then we can check here, just manually feel how it feels. If it would only have been 5 millimeters last night, then now it would be dry enough to continue. But 25, it really like soaks everything. Just a few millimeters, then it only makes the husks wet. And those dry really fast. But then when you get like longer period of time with rain and yeah, like 25 mil, then it's gonna start sucking in that water inside the seed. Oh, it's already 3:30. The Seabur's still holding up. Yeah, it seems good. The foundation seems to be okay still. It hasn't like started to sag to any direction. And yeah, seems like it's staying up pretty well here. In a few years I might need to paint it again, because you can see especially the southern side, and maybe here you can see that the paint is starting to like, or oil or whatever it was, here on the outside you can see it's starting to maybe fade a bit, but it's not bad. But yeah, in a few years time we might put some oil or something on it, or paint or something. I use old engine oil. Engine oil. Yeah, you could use. It would be almost the same color as this. But it might have a little weird smell. I mean, maybe not. I mean, oil doesn't really smell that much like engine oil. But yeah, it doesn't like, I don't know what kind of oil I put here in the beginning, or paint or whatever it was. It wasn't too expensive. A few liters of that. It is pretty chill here. Just a little, you can just hear the grain dryers a little bit. Otherwise it would be really peaceful. It's probably this time of the year is the time when there's most amount of sound here. Maybe in the spring when everybody's seeding fields, and now when, like next week maybe if it's really dry, when everybody's harvesting, then there's actually some background noise. But yeah, after that it's gonna be again really peaceful. But yeah, right now nobody's harvesting, it's so wet. But yeah, we can go walk up there, see how it looks on the hill there, see if it's starting to be ready. That's this stuff that kind of germinated later. It's probably close to getting there, so next week this field will probably be okay to harvest. But yeah, let's go check some things. This wind is really important when it rained that much. Sun and wind. Wind is really the thing that dries it up faster. So hopefully it stays windy. We open the walls, I can see the fan at the other end, it's sucking in air through here. And hopefully with the sun on the roof, then it might heat up the air so it's warmer air going in. Probably not a big difference, but if you can raise the temp of the air even by a few degrees, it's gonna help a little bit. And there's only like 2 loads in there now, so it's gonna dry them really fast when there's just a little bit of grain. There's always like the same amount of air, but if there's only 1 load or 2 loads in there, it dries them faster than if there is, let's say, 6 loads in there. Now probably when we feel on it, it's gonna feel way better. Yeah, now it's crinkly again. If you remember this morning when it didn't sound like this. sounded like wet. We're not gonna go there and check. We can check that tomorrow, see if it possibly is possible to harvest. But yeah, this stuff is getting there. We'll see the hills where it germinated later. This stuff is getting there also. Here's the most green stuff is probably on these hills. It's still a little bit greenish. You can see some of these, like it's still this seed. It's probably, oh yeah, this seed was probably empty. It wasn't that soft, a little bit soft. But yeah, here it's a little bit. If you not look at the weeds, but just these seeds. There's some that are, these are a little bit green here. But we will probably harvest this last, or the 10 hectare field. So if this is this good, then I'm sure the 5 hectare field is also possible next week. We might need to go and take a closer look there, but this seemed to be almost the most green field when we checked like a week and a half ago. But yeah, I'm sure next week this will be fine here. Hello there, Martin. Yeah, even from here you can tell it's a little bit. Down there it's completely yellow. Here it's like a little bit. There's a little bit of the lighter green there. Hopefully no more holdups. Yeah, we'll see, but it's kind of normal that you get some rain when you harvest. I don't know if we ever have harvested like everything without any like breaks. It's usually at least 1 or 2 times it rains. So it's kind of, I should kind of be used to it, but it's still, every time when it rains, it's still annoying. It's still very annoying. Yeah, this looks, here there is less green stuff. But even here there is some that probably germinated later. There's even a little patch that's gone flat there, and maybe even there. It's growing so well that it's so heavy that it doesn't stand up anymore. Then you know it's really heavy crop. But yeah, what's the moisture level now maybe? It's actually pretty good here. Oh yeah, this seed isn't, it's not that, it was pretty hard actually. Maybe all the rain kind of went mostly. I didn't suck it up in the seed. I mean, it was windy immediately in the morning, so I mean, the good thing with the oats, as you can see, like when the seed is like this, it's hanging here. Then there is the husks like these. It's almost like a roof, and when the seed is hanging down like this, if it rains here, like some drops might deflect off this, or it might, like, it doesn't go into the seed that's like underneath there. So yeah. So we will, if it keeps up like this today, and then if tomorrow is similar day, then we might actually, it might be actually got pretty dry tomorrow. Not dry, it's not going to be 13%. But if it's even like, if it's like closer to 15 than 20, then it would be really good. I mean, we gotta see it tomorrow. It might like all of a sudden there might be a little shower and then you go backwards again. But it's again feeling quite, the sound is quite good again. But yeah, we'll see tomorrow. Really depends on the weather again. Also you need with Sampo a lot of hours. Yeah, I mean it probably takes, if we have 24 hectares, we can harvest like 1 hectare goes like a little bit over 1 hour. We maybe need like 30-35 hours of combine time. So I mean, in grand scheme of things, it's not that much. Like if everything would be ripe and I could do like a long day, I could probably do like 10 hours in 1 day. Then it would actually take like, or even like 8 hours per day. Then it would just take like 4 days. Technically just 4 days. But not, so far we've had 2 short days. So that's why it drags out. Like if you compare like how many days we run the combine to some of the guys that have like a big combine, then I'm still running it like fewer days. Because if I compare like a 3-meter head but only 24 hectares, if you have 6-8-meter head, then you have to harvest a lot more to pay off the combine. So I think those guys, especially if you have the really big ones, you're probably harvesting like 20 days per year, because you really need a lot of income to make up for the price of the combine. But yeah, I think here in Finland they say that per year you will get like 20 good harvesting days. So you need to have a big enough combine to get everything harvested in 20 days. I think that's what some experts say in Finland. So with our combine we have like basically a way too big combine. If it's good weather, I can get everything harvested in 5 days. So the combine is definitely big enough for the hectares we have. Even to run it costs a lot more. Yeah, the big guys, of course you also harvest more per hour, but I don't know the per hectare cost. Should probably be maybe similar. But with a big combine, of course you can harvest more per hour. A lot more per hour. But I don't know the big guys. I don't know if you have a contractor with like a, let's say, big combine, what's the cost per hour, or is it per hectare? Then I could calculate what it costs to run our combine. I'm pretty sure it's pretty cheap, because our combine is completely paid off. So the cost is basically fuel, parts, and then the tricky part with is like, how much do I want to pay myself for running the combine? That's the big, like, it could be from a little amount to a big amount to, like, that's maybe hard to say what that would be, but the parts and fuel, that's pretty easy. It's not gonna cost that much to run 1 year, as long as we don't have like any big breakdown. Like this year we bought a couple new belts. That was like 150 euros. And then the fuel we're probably gonna use 1 to 2.5 tanks. That's probably like, fuel cost is probably gonna be like maybe 600 euros. With the more expensive fuel, maybe 700 euros, something like that. So it's not, I mean, other than that, there's really not too many costs for our combine. I guess insurance, but that's not much for the combine. It can't be, it's not much per year. I don't know if it's even 100 euros per year or whatever the insurance is. 122 pounds per hectare to cut. Yeah, there is in Finland, we have like this one book that you can see what's like the average cost per hectare for combining. I have no clue what it is here, but probably similar to that. But If you would take that, then if it's 122 per hectare, then it would cost for us 20 times. It would be like what, 2,500 euros to combine everything. So I can pretty much guarantee you it's not gonna cost 2,500 euros with our combine. It would have to be like a big technical issues if it would cost that much. Basically broken engine or broken gearbox or something. Otherwise it's probably gonna be like, yeah, the cost for running our combine probably like 1,000 euros per year is pretty close. So it's not that bad actually. The only good thing with having a old or experienced combine, it's not that expensive to run. Of course it doesn't have all the fancy stuff, but it doesn't have like the new ones. You can see how much you harvest in real time as you harvest, but we don't have anything like that. But when I do like one full tank and see how much air I've done, then I can get a rough estimate. Okay, yeah, throwing the platforms back. Now it's really good. I saw it's 50%. It's really dry air now. And the grain looked pretty good on the field. If it keeps up like this, then tomorrow we can probably try.
Yeah.
If it keeps up like this.
It's pretty dry air right now.
It's perfect weather right now.
Over 50 and then like over 20.
Just gotta remove the rain from yesterday and we could harvest now the rest there, and it would be 13%. Yeah, a lot of wind actually. It's really windy now. Really perfect weather right now. This morning and last night it was terrible weather when it was raining.
Yeah, probably more rain like Sunday, but maybe tomorrow. Yeah.
Have you checked rain? I haven't checked the rain radar, but or the weather forecast. It's probably changed a lot again. How much do they say for Sunday again? First time I saw this morning it was 50 mil on Sunday. Then when I checked 1 hour later it was 20 millimeters on Sunday. What is it now? Probably 100 millimeters on Sunday. What is the moisture? The air is like 50%, but I haven't checked the grain. So it takes a while to get the seeds out and put them in the tester. So
like 25, 30 minutes.
Or still that much. Yeah, if it keeps up like this, we're definitely trying to finish this field tomorrow. Is there any rain tomorrow?
No.
We need a window of like 3 hours tomorrow, then I can finish that.
Tomorrow should be pretty
If it's good the whole day, then we'll start like maybe this time tomorrow. Then we have enough time to finish that.
9.
Yeah.
21.
That's the plan right now, and then if it rains, plan change. Then hopefully it's under 20 tomorrow. Hopefully the grain is under 20%. Yeah, finally. It usually doesn't take 3 days. Can finish it in 1 day normally. But yeah, thank you for the follows today. We'll probably end it here for today, and then tomorrow if it hasn't rained, then about this time we'll probably start tomorrow and finish that one field. So yeah, that's the plan right now. Thanks for watching. Have a good week and see you next time.
Short, like workout. Headphones near the fan.
Headphone guy.
Chat keeps yapping about my life like it knows my every move, but it never stacked up birch pile high or pulled a stuck rig loose. Long field flat and frozen, breath hangs wide in the air. I got belly under blankets and diesel in my prayer. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talk in my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, but the weather is the boss. Red Massey hums at sunrise, tracks through slush and clay. Spruce line holds the hillside where the saw sings half the day. Skis lean by the back door, waiting on a clear blue spell. I read the clouds like scripture, more than any manual. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talk in my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, but the weather is the boss. Frost, flood, hail, thaw, I just dance to what I'm dealt. Oh yeah, you can tell me what I should do, but this land decides itself. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talk in my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, out on this finished cross. Yeah, yeah, the weather is the boss. Great dawn breath, coffee in a jar, frost on the shed roof, keys in my hand. Massey 35, waiting by the birch line. Old paint fading, still stops on command. Oh yeah, red tractors in the pines, working through the finished sky. From the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fine. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine. Rain dust dancing, sun breaks tractors in the pine, working through the finished sky, from the valley to the ride, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fine. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine. Red tractors in the pine. Jack keeps yapping about my life like it knows my every move, but it never stacked up birch pile high or pulled a stuck rig loose. Long field flat and frozen, breath hangs wide in the air. I got belly under blankets and diesel in my prayer. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talking my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, but the weather is the boss. Red Massey hums at sunrise, tracks through slush and clay. Spruce line holds the hillside where the saw sings half the day. Skis lean by the back door, waiting on a clear blue spell. I read the clouds like scripture, more than any manual. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talking my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, but the weather is the boss. Frost, flood, hail, or thaw, I just dance to what I'm dealt. Oh yeah. You can tell me what I should do, but this land decides itself. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talking my ear. From the grain to the gray old